Probably need my microphone to stream, huh? Good morning. I mean, honestly, I'm not even gonna pretend that we have energy like that because it's early and I'm tired and I'm not as caught up in the game as I would like to be, as well as I didn't even realize the DLC doesn't come out for another like 4 hours. So I'm gonna just do this rune farm one more time real quick, because if anybody doesn't know what a rune farm is, honestly, this bird is the easier one that you can do at a lower level. Because as long as you have arrows, dude, okay, normally, all right, I'll come back and get him. He's being annoying and he does that sometimes. But this is my other way. Most of these guys don't even fight back. I mean, they would if they were alive after I hit them. Which is why, like, you can't do this farm as early as you can do the other one, because you do have to have, like, a weapon that can take these guys out before they stand up and start causing problems. But there you go, there's 50k runes. And then... okay, he must have jumped off. So what happens is you shoot him with the bow, and then he runs to the edge and just jumps off. And that's like 10k runes. So you can also just farm that part specifically over and over. Like, especially at lower level. Right now, I'll show you. It takes more than 50k for me to even level. Yeah, it's almost at 100. I mean, almost at 80, I guess. But yeah, this is also like a super basic build, and I basically feel like I could go into the DLC like this, but since I have more time, there's one massive area that I haven't explored at all. I think Mount Gelmir is the next spot, because I do know specifically of a perfume that's there. That's really cool. And I want that at the minimum. Does this one have an active hitbox? It does. So like if I just hit him even not on the swing, damages him. That's what I meant by active hitbox. Honestly, a lot of Altus is unexplored too, just in general. Hat? I think you get the helmet from a chest somewhere, and I don't actually want it. Okay. Uh-oh. Bye. My weapon very heavy. Not it knocks everything over. Like that. We like the big poise weapons. Hold on, dog. Oh, interesting. Wait. Have I already been down here? Clearly. I'm pretty sure those big globs of meat drop something, but I don't remember what. Let's see how much damage we're actually like doing here. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Sometimes it can just take a really long time to kill him. Okay, well. Not all that necessary. Or useful even. I'm definitely over leveled for this area though, so like most things will die very quickly. Which will also lead me to probably dying unnecessarily because I'll expect to just murder something and then not see that. Can I get down there? Get back later. There should be golden seeds, like not right here, but in this general area that I still need to pick up too. So I can get all my flasks. Are there any items to grab? Yeah. Oh, nice. There's a grace right up here, too. I need the map for this area. I think I do remember where it is, though, actually. And I don't think it's up here. I think I should go back down. Hello, friend. There's no reason. We don't need to fight. I don't want to smack a dog for no reason. I don't want to smack a dog at all. Hold on. Pretty sure something big comes out. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's that dude, but he's really not that much of an issue. You guys should come up here so I can knock you off. Was it worth the climb? No, it was not. What just caused that? Am I walking towards a ranged enemy right now? I hope not. Also, need map, dude. Map's not close though. Pretty sure the map is like basically at the end of this area. From the way that I came. I actually think I am going the right way. Oh, there's a grafted scion. Yeah, there he is. Dude, these are some of my least favorite. Okay, I just need to heal. Oh my goodness. Lock on! Come here, boy. Alright, well, I won the DPS race. Definitely did not outskill that man, but I won the DPS race, and that's all that matters, okay? At the end of the day, I'm alive. He's not. See you later. I can't remember. I know there's a right way to take these ladders so that you get all the items, but anyways, let's just take this. What's up, fuckers? is stuff over here. Is there an item though or not? No, just some puppets bullying a soldier of Godric. I mean, technically that's a different one. A Landell Royal Soldier or something? I don't know. Can you come down here though? Oh, he did. Nice. It's a good thing I'm over leveled. I hate puppets, dude. Let me see. I can do a little bit less damage and I'll show you their like. Yeah, there's their spaz attack, dude. Okay, this was all a waste of time anyways. Now, which ladder? Don't remember. I feel like it's the one to the left. So naturally, I'll start with the other one. But... then I should be able to hop down. Dun, dun, dun. Because I'm pretty sure this is, yeah, where the merchant was. Is? Okay. Yo, he just no fucks given by him. He is also a flying type, so understandable.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I bet you don't get many customers up here, buddy. Volcano pots. I mean, this is what most of today is gonna look like. Just me roaming around doing random shit. I will definitely go for like some bosses. I'm just not, I had to actually explore this area to be able to get to the bosses, basically. And now that I'm thinking of what the boss is here too, I'm just like, yeah. Falling Star Beast. That was unexpected, honestly. Alright, later. I don't really want to deal with all that. And actually, there's a grace right over here, and then that's where... Let's go get the map. I'm right near the map, honestly. This is gonna... I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, but we're gonna fight Falling Star Beast. Okay. Really? No way that didn't connect. Watch out! I was just about to say stupid mimic, and then I get hit by it too. Not even one stance break? This is insane. Okay, knock it off! God dang it. Alright, we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Or Mimic will do it. Of course, Mimic. I actually cannot believe I didn't manage to break his stance even once. Because, like, basically everything else... A couple charged attacks and they're... wide open for the crit. There you go, Fallen Star Beast though, the fully grown version. Normally you come here probably at least 30 levels below what I'm at. Sometimes even more than that for sure. And I usually just skip that boss until later because you can just run over here where the map and stuff is. Seed. Come on. Come around. No. Goes like up on top of you. Dude, I swear I stopped and have collected all of the bow ashes of war, which are the least useful by miles. Oh, and the door is open? I've never actually come this way and the door is just open for me. Every other time I've had to go through... There's essentially... Oh my gosh, wait. No, I'm worried about my madness. Yep. Dude, he didn't even actually kill me. He just built up my freaking status. That's annoying. I mean, we're not far, but. I could have run right past him and gotten like a checkpoint right behind him or whatever too. Okay, let's see if there's any other items to pick up that I might have missed. Doesn't look like it. Not this direction. I know there's other shit the other direction, but we'll go there later. In a moment, really. Well, I deserved that. Just don't do madness attacks. I don't care. Nice. That's what I mean by a stance break. So now, gimme. Okay, well, that worked anyways. But so his eye was like, what just killed me? Dude, the archer just killed me. I must have been low. I didn't even look at my health. His eye was like glowing or whatever, which you can like, if you've seen like backstabs, you can do the same thing once you break their stance like that. And obviously, like, the bigger the enemy and the heavier the armor, the harder their stance is to break. So like even that troll, I would expect him to be similar to the Falling Star Beast. But the Falling Star Beast is literally made of rocks, so I'm sure it has crazy poise. Versus like that fool doesn't even have armor on. Just like cloth. Also, I thought he was gonna stay dead, so that's why I was wasting my time worrying about him even. But yeah, wait, what? I'm just allowed in? Cool. I've literally never gotten here this way before.
Aren't you? We rarely receive fascinating, so tarnished. About the burden of if you have, rise with us. Your decision now you belong. The drawing room lies down the hall. I am Tanith.
But now, is the snake lady gonna be here? Probably not. One of the main things that I like really haven't done are all the quest lines, unfortunately. A lot of the like the character quest lines, the NPC quests. I don't know. Oh right, I already.
The volcano. I hope you want. Well, I thought you perhaps know that the before you consider.
I think I already killed one.
Before you can.
Oh, yeah, I think I already killed one.
Ah, well, so you've been in, and we're comrades in art. Well, you see, after much revenge, according to I've got the stuff and champion, it hit me that my former, of course, that unfortunate but succumbing to, and you knows this, but such is.
Sorry, I'm just skipping through all their dialogue because I've done that all before, and it's kind of not relevant when I'm not actually like following their quests. So it's like, sure, whatever you say, man. You're a real champion. Yeah, this is where Snake Lady would be, I'm pretty sure. Another NPC quest I did not do. Oh, there she is. What the heck? I have your necklace.
You remember me? I am pleased. Under Lady Tan. Brave under Lady Tan.
Oh no. Oh wait. What the heck? I didn't realize this was back into the same room. But I thought,
This before you can.
I was hoping maybe I could still give her her necklace, but anyways, I just never went back and did that, so. That's on me. a no. Is this the unbreakable invisible wall? Or is it here? That'd be crazy if they made it. No, that's a normal one. That'd be crazy if they made it. So for anybody that doesn't know, this wall right here is actually an illusory wall. So like the one that I just rolled into or smacked or whatever. If you do any damage to an illusory wall, they'll break. But for some reason, this is like an infinite HP, or it like, I don't know if it's infinite because people have gotten through it. I know people have gotten through it, but I don't know if they've just like glitched their way through it or what the deal is. But I know that that wall is not real. Anyways. It was like a really big thing when Elden Ring first came out, of people trying to discover where all of the illusory, all the secret paths were, basically. And somebody could tell, somebody knew that it was back there but couldn't get in. And so that would be crazy if they finally put something back there with this new DLC. I believe it was a 50 hit illusory wall, and so people would use like the little spinning pizza wheel. Whoops. There's no way this still works, right? This hole. How do you even get up there again? I need to have the bridge raised. But there used to be a skip so that you could just jump up there. I'm pretty sure they patched it. Volcano Manor! We are officially in it. Not just Mount Gelmir. See, my weapon's like too big for this scenario where like, even though I one-shot everything, oh my god. Oh my god. I don't usually fight these things. Bye. I think those stay dead too though, which will be helpful. See, that's the thing though, like it's almost not, I feel like it's not as enjoyable to watch when I know where 90% of the enemies come from and all that. And so like I also just kind of know how to navigate the places properly as opposed to exploring them for the first time. But the DLC will definitely be a different story. I've tried to even not watch much spoiler stuff. Sure, the general like reviews or whatever I did watch. So then I don't remember what the path to get everything is exactly. I think it's not. Put your long neck ass away. It will not help you here. I mean, I think just drop down onto the roof. Interesting. Seems like bait, though. Is there another one of those guys or something? See, like, I'm surprised he was even able to stand up at all during that, because normally that attack just like knocks people right the fuck over, but he must have had some poise. Little tipski for anybody out there. If you want to proc your roll attack, so like this is my roll attack. See how it does like the poke? It comes out super quick compared to like that. It just takes a minute. I mean, maybe it doesn't even come out any faster, but at least like. But anyways, so if you want to proc that, you can also just. Is it crouch and sprint? I think. You crouch, and then I think you also have to be sprinting. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe when you're locked on, it changes what. Yeah, I don't know. Because that's like the dash attack. So wait, so let me see. Okay, so don't be sprinting. That's. Yeah, so if you just crouch and then attack, you'll still do your little roll attack, which is much faster than roll. Definitely. It's like, takes it. And see, I didn't even get the roll attack there because I waited just a frame too long to actually hit the attack button. But yeah, in like a narrow hallway like that, sometimes my sword will just bang against the wall, so it's usually better to just not with the sprint. So it's boop. I do kind of feel like that attack makes more sense with like a regular greatsword, not a big piece of rubble. I mean, honestly, that'd still freaking hurt if somebody Alright, I'm gonna go back and grab that one last item because why not? We got everything else and there are no enemies. Over here. Okay, well, definitely not worth it. But it's Goodness. I was like, I should maybe just heal before I spam, but whatever. We got it, so no big deal. I think it's back there. Let me check. You could also jump off back there. Could also jump off right there. I don't want to go the wrong way though, as in like I might not be able to get back if I jump off that one. Whereas like this, I know I can at least go open that door real quick. And then if I need to climb back up, I can't. I just don't like these guys. The noises they make as they're coming to attack you is gross. They look hella fucked. Meatballs. But like on some nasty, skinny white boy like me. But like that is white. I don't look like that. Uh-oh. Not dead yet. Jump attacks are also fantastic for breaking poise. That's another great way to stagger an enemy. I'm just touching so many graces today. Hope I don't get in trouble. Alright. Now that I have the grace, though, I'm gonna head back up. I know this seems kind of redundant. There is a vision, just trust. Now we go back into this area I locked a minute ago. We are probably just gonna run past. What the hell? Didn't even aggro? That was odd. We will take it. I think I'm just gonna leave. I could have done that part earlier, but this was what I was really coming back for, is to drop off the side that I was looking at and talking about earlier. Now this may not lead anywhere new. Yeah, it does. Seabed curse? No, the frog mask. The frog mask. Le frog. We love the frog mask. It also gives you like arcane, I think. Raises arcane but reduces the HP recovery of blast, that is not ever worth it. No matter if it gave you 1,000,000 freaking arcane. I mean, there is a point that they could give you enough arcane for it to be worth, but not for whatever it is. Oh, I missed the big thunk. Big thunk though. And yes, it does do that. It breaks things much faster because it's a big ass weapon. And then, okay, so I guess we could have gone here initially. And then you would hop down this way. Anyway. I don't think we need to go. Is there stuff over here? There's nothing back here though? Wait, what? Why make all this? Is my question. Again, same question. You know, also, now I remember that I didn't go over there. So I'm probably going to teleport. Wait, though, everything's gonna respawn if I teleport. I guess that's also fine, right? Because I didn't kill anything down here anyways. Okay, except now I have to kill this one slug. I didn't go pick up the map, bro. Yeah, we'll be back. Go pick up the map so I can like tell where I am.
Did you read the letter? That is the time. You will be compensated if you are loathed, but you must leave. This is a war. We have no plea. The letter deal will be compensated. The letter deal will be
I thought that's who I already... Whatever. I thought that was actually the NPC invader that I killed earlier. This is the big wheel I was talking about. Not that. Hold on. That's cute. Bye. That. That's what I was talking about earlier that they used to break the secret illusory wall. Right, map. That's what we're here for. Go get map. Go get map. Go do that now. I'm the map. 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 Do you remember? Honestly, I could go with some music right now instead of just the Elden Rings soundtrack, which is fire, don't get me wrong. And I'm excited to hopefully hear some new parts of it. Isn't there also annoyingly an item like right over here somewhere? Maybe not. Could be a grace though. Okay. All of that is what we just explored, I'm pretty sure. Does this fucker? I think this fucker drops a golden seed or something, dude. Oh my goodness. Just the worst. I can't see your head, so how am I supposed to know when you're attacking? I can't see your telegraph. You're just too tall. No, dude. I'm actually probably just dead. Stop. Stop. You're not hungry anymore. Ah! Did he scream or did I scream? I think we both screamed, but stop it. Stop it. Die. That is the worst part about the big thunk, is when enemies are 1 H. It's just the larval tier. I didn't really need that. The downside of the big thunk is it is always a big thunk, and if I just need to do a little damage, it can be difficult. Only in the sense that landing a little damage is just as hard as landing a shit ton of damage, because this thing does a shit ton of damage and it's not even fully upgraded. And this is the thing I do have to kill though. Oh, I guess I didn't need to. Yes! Huge. Now give me the Kritussi. Absolutely mollywopped. Get away! Okay, it's dead now. Mount Gelmir is fun when you come back over leveled. This place usually sucks. Wait, those are two really good ones too, especially the Cerulean bubble tier. I mean, it's called hidden tier, but the blue one makes it so that you can cast magic infinitely for like 30 seconds and it doesn't use up that blue bar. That's the smallest of my bars. I'm not like mage. I just keep looking back at the big thunk message and it's like, yes, the biggest thunk actually. I mean, there are definitely, there are a handful of weapons that actually do more poise damage than this, but the poise damage plus that little AoE I've been casting, it's the Ash of War that do this. Oops. I don't remember. Is there a site of grace nearby? Well, there's one like right before this, so probably not. Oh, uh-oh. Bye. Sorry, had to do it to you. I mean, I really didn't, but you also didn't have to invade me. I mean, it was just a PC invader. That's what meant to happen. So they did actually have to, because it's... They don't have a choice. It's in their coding too. Can I summon here? No, I cannot. Or I just already have. Oh my lord. I don't want to fight 3 of these things. Let alone 4. Later skater. But I can't remember, is that, yeah, that should be the ladder I took earlier. So then the only part of Gelmir that I haven't been to is like the very bottom. But how do I even get there? I mean, I guess you come from like under here. Is that the only way? Corpse stench. No, right. Like I'm talking about like down here. I don't remember how you get down here. Maybe it is you come up through here and then like that. Where am I? I'm right there. So then let's try to go over here. Oh, but I have to go. Maybe I can't get right there. Not from this side, I don't think. Dude, I can't remember. I hate this, not this part, but I hate not being able to remember how to get places that I know exist, and then it's just like, yo, the big thunk. I missed your message earlier, but it is definitely the biggest thunk, brother. And yeah, it is like based on the size of my weapon, doing more poise damage. And then I also have I actually don't think I have anything equipped, but my physic flask has a tier in it that gives me extra poise damage too. That's why you'll see me really just like DPS race at the beginning of boss fights, because I only have it for like 30 seconds. So it's like I try to just break their stance once right off the bat. And usually usually by the time I've broken a boss's stance and then also done the, like, hit them in the crit or whatever, they're usually like 3/4 dead minimum. Most of the time. I cannot for the life of me remember how to get like, down. Maybe it's only after you've actually killed Riker. I don't remember. I don't know if you saw it. I did, like, you could probably rewind or whatever if you wanted, but just because this might be more entertaining to watch than this anyways, but I did just fight a boss like right in this same area that I'm walking through right now, and I broke his stance and then did the whole crit thing just to like show what I was talking about. I'll do it again too. I'm lost right now, so I don't know how entertaining it'll be for the next 5 minutes while I figure out how to get to where I'm trying to go. Because I also know you can walk up back here. Not allowed. Oh, also at the very beginning, like the literal very first 5 minutes or whatever, I showed what my rune farm was, just if you get bored and want to check that out. Just because we were talking about it earlier. It's literally boring. It's literally a farm, but it's answers your question of like what exactly is that. Okay, I do think we're gonna run up the backside. Or at least attempt it. Attempt to. I also should probably just like level really quick because I have 170k runes, but it's fine. It's no big deal. Thank you for the string, friend. String, the ultimate weapon. Yeah, no worries too. Obviously, like, feel free to. I just also like that's the main reason that I like streaming on YouTube, is just so that if ever somebody cared, they have the ability to like rewind and go watch the whole thing. You can't rewind on Twitch. Once it happens, it happens. I really don't need to summon for this. It's probably a poor decision, low-key, to just like use up my health. Well, he's gonna die before we break stance. Also, let me know if like I should turn up the game or turn up myself or turn down or vice versa. Because like I've tried to make it. Which one is that? Oh yeah, that's a good one. That is definitely a good one. We can take the defense one for definitely for now. See though, like it's not gonna be active right now because I'm even just missing that tiny little bit of HP, and I am not the type who like tops off my HP just to top it off. I'm definitely way more inclined. Heck. That's good. All right. On to... Wait, really? I got that turned around. I was straight up facing backwards from where I needed to go. Wait. How are they glowing gold? I've just never seen that. But like over here-ish. Oh right, you need to go down to go up. This is one of them scenarios. I think there's an item in that section. I know there's a quest that happens here, but I don't think... Yeah, I don't think I've done what I need to, like, activate it or initiate it. But I've been really surprised on this playthrough because, like, on my first playthrough, I was super duper particular about the order that I did everything to make sure that I didn't mess up any NPC quest lines. Because, like, they're just, like, finicky, I guess, where it's, like, not finicky. I don't know what the word is, but you'll just have no idea and you'll, like, checkpoint yourself, basically. And if you haven't done all of the necessary NPC quest line leading up to whatever checkpoint you just completed, sometimes it'll just lock you out of doing that. So on my first playthrough, I did everybody's quest line. I think. I'm pretty sure. I've definitely done all of them by now, but sorry, I'm looking for this little... That twinkling is the scarab that disappeared on me earlier, but I am just gonna come... I know there's a grace down here. So. Also, I think I'm about to get landed on by a dragon, if I remember correctly. Yep, that's why I can summon. Someone come get your dog. Can we stance break this motherfucker? He'll fly away at half health, but if I can stance break him, he might not. Pussy. Absolute pussy. Won't even stay for the fight. There's a couple of things over here, and I remember them being somewhat important or useful. But I also know there's a shit ton of enemies who can easily knock me off my horse and stuff. Who's giggling though? That was creepy. I thought there was like a perfume bottle or something. Not today. He like lands on you later in another spot. I'll go fight him right now. I'll go kick his ass, bro. He's a fun... I might have already kicked his ass. Hold on. Hold on. No. I don't think I kicked his ass yet. There's like a bunch of dragons in this game. I mean, as there should be. Is this what I was thinking of? No. Sorry, Grace. It cracks me up that it just says touch Grace every single time. Little sus, bro. Alright, enough dicking around. I could go fight the magma worm like another boss. Another dragon boss, I should say, is why it's like relevant to what we've been talking about or doing. This is where the perfumer stuff is, though. That's a scarab, by the way. How much have you, like, I don't know, have you played it at all? I thought you've played some Elden Ring, right? Like, I don't need to tell you everything, but also, I mean, I'll still just, like, throw out random tips for anybody who hasn't watched before or hasn't played Elden Ring. Because, like, the way that I play is not how somebody would play who it's their first time. If you go watch Cross's stream, dude, he's died, like, 50 times in the first, like, 2 areas. And not to say that I don't die, but it's just like, I know how to run through areas and loot them without even fighting the enemies, let alone... And like, I know when to stop and fight enemies because they have drops, for the most part. I'm gonna get poisoned. Big deal. Should be a cookbook. So that I can actually, like, craft a perfume. Okay. Rude. You drop the mask? No. Everything but the mask. Oh, here we go, maybe. Yep. But then, last thing is there an underground? Dude, touching grace and touching grass, man. The two things that I need to do more and less, I guess. Dude, and that's like that. So that, dude, that boss is like not one that you're supposed to fight when you first see him. He's a total bait. Like, he is literally like, you should pass him and come back once you've gotten some levels and stuff. Look at GIF. Did you text me something or where? HTTP thing? But where? Is it in the chat? Because I can't see it if it's in. Let me see if I can see it on my phone. Yeah, I don't know. HTTP 3? I don't know. Really? Really? I'm just gonna get poisoned. Who cares? It's not that big, and it's not the end of the world at all. Okay. Now, I do believe that was everything from this little section. I'm just double checking because those perfume bottles and the perfume recipes are like worth grabbing for sure. Maybe I should just look. Nice. This one is amazing. What am I limited by? Budding cave moss. Oh, might need to find more of that. But what I was saying about the night boss, or the yeah, he's the tree sentinel is what that boss is called, is that there's so many people. Okay, nice. Yeah, that would be sick if you could put gifs in chat. I wonder if you can on Twitch. Because like I'm still like at the point of debating whether I should just like switch over to Twitch or not. Because that is like where people watch more live streams. I just do it on YouTube because there's still plenty, like Doc only streams on YouTube. He's banned on Twitch. And then, oh God, wait. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, bro. Every single time. See, that actually make like a good, like I might just steal your meme and just make like, just take a clip of one of my streams or something of me like talking about the Touch of Grace thing and then put that gif that you sent me on there. Cause like, that's exactly what I picture. And like, I feel like all Elden Ring players would be like, heck yeah, like that's a good meme. I'm Chris Hansen. This is gonna be annoying to have to finish them off after I kill them. Yeah, no, I actually, like, I 100% will. Because that's part of the reason that I don't post shorts, is I just, like, half the time I come up with an idea, I'm like, that's shit. You know, I'm just like, I like get in my own head is really the issue. But, like, I like that. Like, that's something I should do, and something I know that I have a clip of me talking about. I just have to stop and find it. And so, I guess, okay, so I guess that's what I was gonna say about like Twitch versus YouTube is even if it takes me a year to ever actually do any of it, even if it takes me a while to actually get to it, since I live stream on YouTube, it like gets recorded for me and then I can edit it back later into shorts and whatnot, versus like Twitch, the VOD disappears after like 7 days or something. And so there is, yeah. Oh, wait, so I wonder, so are you not watching live or are you watching live? Or is 1 hour and 10 in-ish how far you got into Elden Ring? That probably doesn't make sense. I don't know why you would remember to the minute how far you got into Elden Ring. This is actually a bit sticky because these guys take an extra hit. Okay, nice, nice. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like making it confusing for you by responding to what seems like 5 minutes later or whatever. I mean, I know there's a delay. There's always a delay of some, but... Oh, perfect. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's what I've actually been trying to get better at, because Twitch has like a function so that you can mark your stream or whatever and then like come back to it later. But like I have a couple of points, like I one-shot this really difficult boss. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's actually fire. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna write that down. But yeah, so Twitch has like a little thing where you can like there's so many. The best option for me would be if I can get it so that multi-streaming works, and like I think it's mainly a Wi-Fi problem, like my Wi-Fi is not strong enough. But if I can get it to do both, because there's features on Twitch that I like and there's features on YouTube that I like, but I think that like for me where I'm at right now, I was almost gonna say like YouTube is better, but I don't even know if that's true because Twitch has the discoverability. This doesn't, right? So it's like not as much. Like if I want to get discovered on YouTube, I should be posting YouTube videos and stuff. And that is the plan with the Elden Ring stuff. Like that would be the first thing that would be something that I'm not as worried about, like how quickly it gets out there. Because I've noticed, or I've been seeing so many there's so much like new interest in Elden Ring that people are watching stuff that like there, you know, there was tons of people who have been way like it's Aztecross's first playthrough, and you can tell in the comments like there's plenty of people who have gone further than he is and still enjoy watching him or whatever, you know what I mean? It's not like you have to be a first mover. Where? I feel like I missed an illusory wall. But yeah, I mean, they both have their benefits. But I also just think that, yeah, I feel like I missed. Let me see if I got this piece of art that I know is in here. That I'm pretty sure is in here. Maybe I'm tripping though. Oh, I can't remember. It would be just like behind one of these things. Okay, nice. There's boss room, but this is where I was looking for. That makes sense. And then I think there's still even another one inside of here. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That armor is actually one of the few armors in the game that... Oh, I don't have enough poise with that? That's lame. I love this mask. I also, this was the fit we were rocking for most of yesterday. That mask I was wearing before, you probably recognize it. It's from the dude at the very beginning of the game, has it on, but it makes it so when you bleed people, because I don't know if you know about all the status effects, but bleed is like one of the better ones. It just does a huge chunk of damage when it activates or whatever. But so there we go. Worn by the Lord, slightly raises attack power when there is blood loss nearby. So literally, like, even if I could somehow trigger, I don't remember. I think he's just called Salt Lord this time. I usually call my fantasy characters I made I think it was a randomly generated name. Yeah, like bleed builds, samurai is the class that I started with because it's the only way that you can have. I had a different build for a lot of this playthrough actually. So like this is what I started rocking was dual katanas. And then I actually upgraded to Rivers of Blood, which is the best katana in the game. I'll show you the weapon art for it. And then the extra long katana, see how the second one is like much longer, and so it gives me a little bit of extra range. But dude, this is my favorite weapon in the entire game, by far. The blood katana, dude, it's so fucking cold. And I have the thing to like switch my build back, so I plan on doing that eventually. Like at some point today, most likely. This Ruin's Greatsword thing is so strong for like bosses and stuff that I'm like, I probably should try the new DLC with it on, because it'll just make stuff easy, honestly. I'm surprised this thing doesn't just die. Okay, there we go. Wait, that wasn't everything though. That actually wasn't everything. I just remembered that we were down a secret path to get to that boss, and then the real boss is over here. Yeah, I love Rivers of Blood. It was stupid OP when it first came out too. Like, it was actually just broken. Also, this guy's invisible. Yeah, I remember that now, so I should watch my health here. Yeah, wait, come back in the water where I can see your footsteps. Dude, these guys are monsters. Well, I am just over leveled. Plus Mimic tier. I don't know if you've ever seen that either. Dude, there's probably so much stuff that I'm just like casually using or glancing over or whatever that you're like, wait, what is that? Like, just because you haven't gotten to that point in the game. So my summon is literally just a mini version of me. Like, if I were to equip no weapon, he would have no weapon. And it's really funny because there's a boss fight where you fight one. What did I just get, actually? Did he... Oh, also, this is another crazy, insane OP weapon, is their dagger. And even though it's just a tiny little dagger, I can't activate it because I don't have the stats. When he does that little jump spin, it usually like lights up. It doesn't matter, but it sends like a projectile flame attack that not only does damage, does good damage, and then does a little bit of damage over time, which damage over time in this game is really strong because of how poise works. Like, it's kind of like Destiny. Like, if you keep up the damage, their shield won't regen, right? So it's like the similar concept. So having a little bit of damage over time is great, but the best part of that thing is, I'll show you, I think it actually says, and this is part of my other build. That's why I have it all on me, and that's why it's leveled and whatnot, even though it has the red X, which means I can't actually activate it right now. So it says at the bottom, in addition to dealing immediate damage, the blade reduces the enemy's max HP. So if you literally smack a boss with it right off the bat, it chunks their health bar. On top of the damage that it does, it reduces their total health by 10%. So it's literally like you get 10% of their health bar just taken away on top of the extra damage. It's freaking nuts. But yeah, that plus bleed build is just... I mean, it's gotten nerfed too. That's the crazy thing. The Rivers of Blood katana like is not as good as it used to be. It used to be so insanely strong, where I think really the main thing that they nerfed with it was like basically the poise damage. Like, it doesn't do very much poise damage. anymore, but it used to just absolutely knock enemies off their feet, just like this thing does. I wish I had Flame of the Red Mains, which is another Ash of War, so I could show you right now. It is the most OP way to break people's stances. It literally is just like a little like sweeping fire attack, and people often use it on just like daggers, because daggers have the highest crit. So like when you break their stance, then you do a crit, obviously. But it's crazy to watch, because you just like hit them with like flame, like these like tiny little flames 2 times, and then all of a sudden they're just completely gone, or their stance is completely broken. I love this game, and like this is my, like, this is the game that, or not the game, but like this is one of the reasons that now I love how Destiny has build crafting, because like I don't think Elden Ring is a hard game. I think that people are I think that people. So first of all, you have the purists, that like Dark Souls purists, who won't summon, won't use like magic, won't use things like that. And I just think you're making the game harder for yourself. Like that's when Elden Ring becomes a just monumental task, is when you're like, I'm not going to use any of the tools that they put in the game to make it a little bit easier. Like, which whatever, call me a pussy, call me whatever you want. I don't care. I just have so much fun walking around and shitting on stuff. And then when I do get shit on, it doesn't feel as bad. I don't know if I want to loot a catacombs. They usually take a while, and just like, but I have the site now, so I can always come back if I find out there's something important here. I didn't even go to the area that I was initially going to go to, but I did get a bunch of stuff that I wanted to get. And actually, that perfume, these are what I was actually specifically looking for. Because you pop one of those and it reduces your next hit by 90% damage. So in a boss fight, dude, especially if you had 4 or 5, or like especially if you were willing to use as many as you have, you could literally just like pop them over and over, and the boss is gonna do just like nothing to you when he does hit you. Dude, this is the biggest meme boss in the game, bro. The Tibia Mariner. You fight him like multiple times, too. I actually should just fight. I know where like the first one spawns, too. He just kills his own buddies more often than he'll even hit me with stuff. Bye. But yeah, I mean, so one thing I know I don't think I finished my thought on earlier was talking about meme bosses, bro. The amount of people that I know who have literally quit Elden Ring because they couldn't fight, well, not like, no personally, I don't know if I actually know anybody personally who's quit Elden Ring, but, or because of it, but like online, I've seen so many people talk about how they never went past the tree sentinel because they couldn't kill it. And it's like, that boss is literally there, I think, even to show FromSoft players, like people who have played through the old Dark Souls games and stuff, it's to kind of like break your habit of, because like in those games you definitely want to, it's definitely better to just kill everything along the path, because it's like linear, it's fairly linear, so it's like not only do you get the levels that you need by actually fighting everything, you just also gain like a lot of game knowledge that way. Like it makes a lot of sense to actually fight everything in those games, whereas in this one for sure it makes a lot of sense to pick your battles, meaning if you can do what I'm doing right now and just run past it, why would you not? Because like these guys are probably giving me 5,000 souls total. Not really. Now they're blocking my path. But that boss I'm pretty sure is like specifically put in the game to show you, because this was their first open world game, that like go take advantage of the open world. If you're stuck on a boss, chances are you'll have a better time if you just leave and come back than just trying to, you know, brute force it. But I saw like Jinxie died to it like 60 times. And it always just cracks me up because, and it's like re-cracking me up because a bunch of people are starting Elden Ring for the first time now. Honestly, a perfect time to do your first playthrough of Elden Ring, because that's how I played most of the Dark Souls games, was like I didn't play them until the DLCs were out, except for Dark Souls 3, but I didn't play them 1 and 2 until all of the DLC. Yeah, you really should. And we can play together too. I don't know if there's seamless co-op if we're just on Xbox, because I know there's a mod for like we can literally travel the entire thing together, but I know that we can play like regardless, we can do like most of the games together. There are just like certain specific areas. But yeah, like we could literally, I would honestly, that would be so much fun to do a playthrough together, and I would stream it. Like it would be hilarious, because it's like, you know, you'd have me who like thinks he's an expert at this game, but I'm still not. Like there's still people who are way better than me at this game, for sure. And like it would just be funny because I would be like, yeah, dude, exactly. Like that's the thing. Like everybody was trying to tell Cross that he had to fight him and stuff, and I was just like, y'all are assholes. Like he doesn't need to, and you guys know it too. The people saying that know it specifically. They're just they're literally just trolling. But yeah, it would be so fun if we did a co-op playthrough too, because then there would be times where I'm like, oh yeah, I got this, bro, and then you would just like, I would get smacked and you would actually carry. Like I know that would happen, because it's just that type of game where like no matter how confident you or good you think you are at stuff, there is always something that is gonna shit on you, and there's always like different parts that different people handle better, and different builds too. Kind of like Destiny, honestly, in that way. Where like honestly, I would say, no, I'm not gonna give you that credit. I'm not even gonna say what I was just saying. Fuck you. Well, okay, so for example, let's say, you know, in one scenario, somebody might be better at raiding than another person, but then like the other person might actually be better when it comes to soloing a dungeon or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, anyways. I was gonna give you the credit of saying like you're the one who's better at raiding, if that was confusing. But I was gonna say like, oh, you're probably at the point where you might be better at raiding than me now, just because you're also just more of a people person. People like you more than me, which is fine. I don't want it. I want to be feared. But yeah, no, I was gonna say like, you know, you're probably better at raiding, but then like if we went into a dungeon solo, like I'm probably gonna handle that better. And I think the exact same thing would happen where I'd be like, oh bro, I'm gonna smack this boss. The boss fucking stun locks me with my slow ass big sword, and then you just walk in and be like, get fucked. Yeah, bro. Speaking of, we need to do the new raid, but like when we all have time. I've literally like Carter asked if I wanted to do the last 2 parts with him the first week and stuff, but I was just like, I would rather do I would rather, especially the 4th encounter, I really want to do like with you guys. I think it'd be a cool one to do together. Also, did you watch Bife's video on what that encounter means lore-wise? Or like, he did a video about like all of the raid lore, which there's not a lot apparently, and he was kind of annoyed about. But he was talking about the Verity encounter, the one where you're like dissecting guardians or whatever. And I think, oh, I'm totally gonna mess this up. Also, this stuff will one-shot me. No, don't. No, don't. Okay. Yeah, so I think he was talking about, or so he was saying, so let me think. Let me get my thoughts. Right, okay, so he was saying that, so it has to do with like, shapes and exchanging the shapes. Oh, fuck yeah. Does he live in Austin? I thought he lived in Florida. But so it has to do with like exchanging the shapes and whatnot, right? So when you first go in, apparently, or like, this is Bife's interpretation, this isn't like said anywhere, but he said that when you first go in, the witness is like the shapes that you're given or already have or whatever is basically what the witness is like saying is your final shape. And so that it's like a physical representation of him predicting your future and your destiny or whatever. And then what we're doing is we're going in and specifically saying, well, if that's what you want, I'm going to create the exact opposite of that. And so that's what you basically go in and do, is make the opposite of the shape that you have. It's not that straightforward, but I thought that was a really like cool interpretation of the lore. And I was like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like I think that encounter is us physically stopping the final shape, or is like us, is a physical representation of our guardians refusing to follow the final shape. That makes sense. What I'm doing now might honestly be a waste. Well, it's not a waste. The right way or the wrong way, but we're just gonna keep going. Yeesh. Gotta get them dried livers. Oh no, yeah, this is the right way. This is how you get to the poison castle. Dude, like honestly, there's stuff that I might avoid. No, not avoid. That's not the right. Like I almost don't want to go in here though, knowing that you've never been here before, because it would be such a cool like, I would love to experience it together with you for your first time or whatever, but which I may not, because I don't know if there's anything in there that I really need. And there's so much to do. This game is so massive, dude. That's like one of my favorite parts, is just like how much there is to do in it. Yeah, there. Come on. There we go. Okay, so that's a stance pick. And then that's the crit. And look at that. He's like 75% of the way dead. Bye. Even he was only worth 20k runes though. That's nuts. That's not very much. Because that's like my main goal somewhat, is to see text. Alright.
Oh, mountain of fire! Bake me in your flames!
That was a good one. That was a fucking good one. Right? Right? I am like a bit over leveled to where that's why I'm just like
I hardly think you're here to temper yourself.
not paying attention, kind of. But dude, this is Alexander the Warrior Jar. this is one of the best side characters, dude. He's a fucking goat.
I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T.
Hey!
But I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again.
Oh, right. So he said something about he's like hardening his body in the lava. That's what he's fucking doing right now. He's a pot.
Here lieth the... Perhaps there's an old saying above the lofty...
Oh, my horse is gonna die. We love Alexander. You can summon him in a bunch of, like, you can use him as a helper for a bunch of boss fights. At least a couple. Maybe not a bunch. Honestly though, this is probably, because I've kind of done this before where I just was like a bit over leveled as I was exploring most of the things, because because it's open world, you can definitely make a build right off the bat that is just nuts. And so even exploring just like the first couple areas becomes your just stupid OP for them. There's a rune bear. Where is the rune bear? Hold on. Sorry, I just need some help to... But it is fun to go back to places when you're over leveled and just kick everything's ass. I mean, I didn't like completely just shit on the magma worm, but I wouldn't normally just sit and like eat their attacks as often as I have been, knowing that I can just out heal anything that they can do to me. Okay, I do need your help though. Rune bear. Thank you. Now, granted, I mean, the build that I'm using does lend itself towards just like stancing my way through attacks sometimes. Like the poise when I do this is crazy. Unless they straight up knock me off my feet, I'll get that attack off pretty much every time. And so sometimes I'll just eat damage in order to get that off. Anyways, like you see though, that rune bear, I wouldn't normally even kill that. It just has too much health to where like even though I'm over leveled, and that's how a lot of, not a lot, but like how some of the more problematic enemies in this game are, where it's just like, it's not that I can't fight it, it's just that why waste the time? Like, yeah, anyways. Even with my overpowered build, it took so many hits to take that man down that it was like, I was super glad we got that stance break and just sped it along. Dude, okay. Oh, I know. Dude, there's gonna be like repeater crossbows in the new DLC. Ugh. And then there's also, so like ranged weapons in this game are super OP in my opinion, just because like most enemies are melee enemies. If you just stand 10 to 15 feet, if you stand at that 10 to 15 foot range from an enemy and just spam whatever throwable attack you have, like they usually can't do very much about it. Like even some bosses are just pretty much trivialized by using like magic or whatever. All right, hold on. Dude, I don't know if my heal got off in time or not, but I'm pretty sure it did, which means I would have died had it not. There's another enemy type. I just would rather run past than fight just because there's always so many of them. Anyways, I feel like it always sounds like I'm complaining, even if I'm not. I'm just like giving my opinion on things, but it's always in such a negative light. Can't help it sometimes. Uh-oh. I don't like this angle. Okay, bye everything. Except you. Come here. Falchion. Activate mini-me. I mean, I don't know, like activate doesn't seem like the right thing that you would say to me even, but I don't know what you would. Oh, wait. No, don't use the axe, bro. Let's see if he's strong enough. I bet he can do this fight without me. Even if he uses the wrong weapon the whole time, I don't think he needs me. I'm gonna go kill this other mage though. Help him out a little. Come on, mini-me, let's go! I'm putting my controller down. My other summon is his name is Lutel the Headless. Is like the main one, or is like the one that I can get early game that I was using for a while. He literally like teleports. So he teleports and he has like a range that he throws spears, so he has a ranged attack. And because of those two things, bro, like even just at such low levels, he can just solo bosses because he's literally a troll. Like I let him do it last night at one point. I didn't write down when I did it, but I should have. Like, that's another thing I want to post is he was literally trolling the boss and like baiting their attacks and then teleporting away as the attack was coming in. I was just like, bro, this is fucking hilarious. It's close, but... So that's why we use that axe. See how he's like frozen or whatever? It makes him take extra damage. I just don't take the time to proc it most of the time. He might die. Wait. Yo, actually, that's crazy. So that bubble, that's him using the perfumes. But it probably won't like consume them for him. You know, like once I respawn him, he'll get more. Dude, look at him. What a beast, bro. What an absolute savage. I literally did nothing. I sat there and talked the whole time while he kicked his ass. Lusat. And now he's dead. That man just died. Oh, not yet. Wait, also though, anyways. Oh, that spell I got though is insane. I am nowhere near able to use it, but actually, if I can use this though, I don't know, put it in the chest. Give me 1 second. I'll show you what that spell looks like. It's freaking crazy and cool and sick. Oh, maybe. Hopefully I can show you it. If I have the stat, I don't have the stats. I don't have the faith. That's really the problem. Because I wouldn't like be able to get it either. That's unfortunate. Like that's not something I could really just like spec into for a moment just to show you. I've actually never seen this before. I think this is it must be like an enemy drop only. But the fact that it does bleed, yeah, blood loss buildup, that's bleed. These things are crazy for it too, dude. You can dual wield those. So I don't know if you know, but in Elden Ring they added power stancing, which means like if you have two of the same... Wait, does this count? No. If you have two of the same type of weapon equipped, they'll just like, it unlocks a new moveset. It unlocks a dual wield move. And so that's why I had like the dual katanas earlier, because it makes it a way cooler and better moveset. But this is really how you build up bleed with these fast as fuck. Anyways. So much cool shit in this game, dude. I still had a couple things I saw that I want to put away, but that we don't need. This is the Guts Greatsword. No, wait. Yeah, look at that thing, bro. It's freaking massive too. It's in the same. What are these? Colossal greatswords, I think, is what they're called. Anyways, there's like different sized greatswords, so it's like these are the biggest of the greatswords. Like I think that's 1, 2 colossal sword. So, but there's gonna be like giant katanas in the new DLC. There's a bunch of new weapon types, and that's what I'm excited for. There's like martial arts as a weapon, which is interesting. Now, I can't remember if there's anything that I should like go back for it all. Well, I guess it doesn't even matter. We can always come back if I need. Is this a hero's grave? I think it is. Which means giant chariot, like bosses, kind of, that are just obnoxious because you can't kill them with normal means. And they will fuck your shit up. Yeah, this do be one of the places I was talking about that I kind of don't want to go in, but I'll put myself through the pain right now. I got nothing better to do specifically. Oh god, this is the one with lava too. So that's who I'm talking about. I think actually you're supposed to just jump off right there. Not that one. They always fall for that shit, bro. They always fall for that shit. Just queue up the RT and wait for them to get close enough. Because I can like charge this up and then decide when to release. Get baited. So their golden sword, by the way, oh, I thought for a second. They just have like a golden straight sword, and it is the rarest, like, enemy drop in the game. So it's one of the rarest weapons in all of Elden Ring. I've never gotten it, and I kill them all the time just to see if it'll drop. Just double check. That's how you check for illusory walls, is if you can just roll into them, because if they take any damage. And rolls count as like 0 damage, but it counts as like impact or whatever. Fuck me. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh. Dude, why actually did I not spend my... Oh, there is no up here. Okay. Why did I not spend my runes before coming in here? This is a place where that was definitely a bit of a mistake. And I could very well die regardless of just like my level. Ah, this is where I'm supposed to jump off, but not there. Fuck. Dumbass. I honestly should have been, I might have been better off just letting the chariot hit me than what I just did. That was not ideal. Because now I have to go back to go get those runes. I'm not leaving those down there. There's almost 300k. Hurry up. Okay, or stop right there. Then I think he turns around like right behind me. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Now he won't one-shot me, but he does knock you on your ass as well as do a shitload of damage, which could very quickly lead to my death if it hasn't happened, if it doesn't just already occur. Oh, thank goodness they're not like in the path of the chariot. And then just don't jump. Okay. Oh my goodness. Bro. No, now I just moved my runes further down there, though. Good God. 275,000 runes. Why did I not spend? I ran into here. I told you, though, I'm gonna put myself through this torture just for you. Like, I would say, for the most part, that's what kills especially me in this game these days, is the environment, not the enemies. Oh, you're dead now. Have fun with that. Come back, come back, come back. Okay, I need to be at least a little bit careful here, though. Oh no, that wasn't the guy up top. I aggroed another one. Alright, well. Okay, you're dying. Because you were stressing me out last time. So bye. No, don't keep going. Oh, fuck me. Go! Heal! Yep, okay. I knew the heal... I knew it was probably going to be one or the other, but the heal was safer. But keep going. Alright, alright. I get it. You're smarter than me. Wait. Oh, thank God. I know you can get them to like smack into each other. I'm pretty sure this is where you get them to smack into each other and that's how they die. I don't remember how to do that off the top of my head. So like getting out of here might actually be an issue, which is fine. I can always go back to the Grace. No, calm down. Oh, cool. I like that armor set though. And that one. It's always good to have a bunch of options for armor because you always want to have 50 poise, but you never want to be above medium load. Because if you're heavy load, I'll show you what happens. You start fat rolling and it is death if you are fat rolling. So like even the way that I roll now, you can actually roll faster. Well, I had to take everything off, but I'm light load now. And this is technically a faster and I think a further roll than my regular one. What I've been using. And then I will go fat roll. Wait, yo, that's sick. I didn't realize I could actually dual wield these, but anyways, so this is a fat roll where you don't go very far and it is very slow. And there is one more too, I believe. Yeah, overloaded, where you just don't even roll. That's not an attack. I'm hitting the roll button and he just does that. He literally takes a step. That's it. All right. Anyways. Well, so then... No, see, I don't want to go back out there. That's where I like... Well, maybe I do, because I don't know if I can get back up. Where is progress? That's my question. How do I take out the knights? Chariots. This is why I don't like these heroes' graves, man. They're confusing. They're very easy to die in. Repeatedly, especially, because once you die once, then you just have to go back and get your runes. Wait. Is this where the one that I jump on its back? Yeah, because it doesn't have a rider. And then... Right. Oh, shit. Well, that wasn't the, like, smart way of doing that, but it works. And thank God I didn't die right there. Then is there a pot? No. This should be the boss room. So, it's one way out. Gotta check for items. Okay, that's actually a little bit spooky. Okay, never mind. It's a decent summon. I'm not getting runes at the rate that I would need, though, or that I would like. 300k is, you know, it's a lot. Also not very much when every level takes like 80,000 or something. Something around that. Alright, well, we're still not... We'd still have to go back down the elevator to get to the Grace, so I'll just not. And hope that I don't die. Oh, right. Okay. So then... Just check up here really quick. I think we're pretty much good to go now at this point. Honestly, yeah, what we need to do is finish Rykard. Volcano Manor, because like the outside is called Mount Gelmir, and then this actual inside is Volcano Manor, which is where one of the shard bearers is, like the main bosses of the game. These guys. Let me see, we've gotten some new ones. The poise one might not be a bad idea. Enhanced dodge. Right, this is the main theory. 53. How much does it take to level up? $87. Maybe I shouldn't have just popped there. But yeah, the scaling gets insane where it's just like you need so many runes to level up. It's ridiculous. It should be enough. Vigor check, baby. So there's a lot of bosses in this game that just like literally do so much damage that it's like, if you don't have enough vigor, good luck. They're gonna one-shot you with everything that they do. Ah, yes. I actually wanted to go to this one. Dude, one of my favorite weapons, just one that I don't have yet, is what Doc is using for like his main build, and it got nerfed yesterday. I would be fucking livid if they nerfed my build the day before the DLC comes out. Are you kidding me? Just don't. Just do it later. Like, if you really need to update some things, do it later. Like, I know that it obviously makes the most sense to do it right at the time that you're doing, that you're adding a bunch of stuff into the game, but like also that is just rude. They straight up made his weapon pretty poopy from what I from what I read, and it was literally one of the strongest, most fun weapons in the game. Please these. We're just gonna go back and try it again. This jump is always notoriously not easy for me to pull off. Jumping in this game in general, don't even get me started. FromSoft and platforming like should not be a mix or whatever, you know, should not mix, but they just do. Like they do it all the time. They don't care what we want. I'm gonna die here. Well, at least I spent all my runes before this time. Golly. I guess it is after lunchtime. I'll turn the light on. Wake up a little bit. I mean, I'm fully awake now. Was definitely tired when I logged on this morning, but we're just gonna go the right way. There we go. See, I'm pretty sure, like, if you watched that back, you'll see my feet weren't, like, on the platform when I jumped. I literally looked like I jumped off of nothing. But I was also I barely made it even doing that. And so it's like, that jump is annoying. That jump is. But dude, platforming in this game in general is just so jank sometimes. I wish I had written down the timestamp for this, but there was one time where I jumped onto a completely flat surface, like literally just like a concrete ledge, but it was like kind of small. So like, it's not to say it was unexpected, but I just slid off of a flat surface, like literally slid right off of it. And I was just like, imagine if in real life that's how physics work. Like, if we had FromSoft physics in real life, bro, I would be like terrified to walk outside because I don't know. It's just like you can just die so like easily. Also though, I do want to go back down here. Hey, look at that. Bigger check. See, we got them pro strats out here. You roll in the lava, even though that sounds super counterintuitive. Always roll. And always jump on your way in, because that'll get you most of the way there most of the time. Hey. No throwing rocks, child. You need to act like a child about this. No, I know there's a thing. Where is the thing? And by thing, I just mean an item, but I know that there's an item back here. Up here somewhere. I guess it's maybe just this. Which actually, yeah, like Somber 6s, I think, is one of the choke points. Where they can be hard to find sometimes. And so maybe that's why I've specifically gone after that item before. And niche way. Oh, I low-key should have let him attack really quick. He's a really cool weapon. Why summon? Is there magma worm here or something? Or okay, there is in fact a magma worm. Hey, don't kill me, god damn it. I knew I needed to heal, but I wasn't really gonna do anything to just heal as he's charging me. Bowser was just unlikely to get it off, get the heal off at all. How do I leave? How do we go back? Right. There is something back here, right? I don't think it's useful, but yeah. It's literally garbage, but literally something I have never used in the amount of time that I've played this game, even though I'm sure it could be helpful if you needed it, but I don't even know any boss. Well, here, do your thing. No, but like, it's normally on fire. Maybe not his. That's another just like great funny weapon is the magma flame candlestick. Yeah, why did I not summon over here? Honestly, gave me the chance. I mean, I just didn't know what I was walking into, but the fucking walking hitbox. Good for you, bro. Bro, using the using that perfume while you're standing in lava literally does nothing because the lava just breaks it. Oh my good god. I guess now that I think about it, like one of those fire reduction thingies could be useful here. Dude, please connect. God damn it, I'm going unlocked. Tell me the tail doesn't count as part of his body. Tell me again why it doesn't count as part of his fucking body. Dude, he was literally 1 HP. You know, I should have healed. Now I know I should have healed. But the fuck? Honestly, just for the meme, why not? I don't really need to be lowering that because it... But yeah, so that's my question. Is this dried liver or whatever even going to last the whole boss fight? Because if it does, then yeah, maybe they're actually worth just popping beforehand, but I would never take the time to refresh that in a boss fight. That's gonna get you killed. Ah, you motherfucker. There we go. You get out of my town. Dude, someone come get your dog, bro. Somebody did not raise their dog right. If you ask me. Even the Mimic tier was joining in on the spam casting right there. Yeah, I definitely feel like rolling is faster. I used to jump, but I think jumping's slower from the looks of it. Okay. I was gonna say, did I just put myself in an area I can't go back from? That'd be lame. What am I limited by now? Oh, perfume bottles. Okay, that's a good thing to be limited by then. Neck. Black Flame is so OP. It does stamina damage and poise damage. Like, it's really useful for breaking enemies' stances, and it also just like makes it so that they can't spam you with shit. At least in PvP for sure, but I don't know about how it works in PvE exactly. But it's still great for breaking stances. That's what I use on Rivers of Blood to break stances, is I have the Black Flame spells. It honestly makes, like, thinking about it now, it makes no sense how it could come up out of the... I don't care what kind of metal that is. It has to definitely be some kind of fictitious metal, some fictitious kind of metal, because pretty sure any, like, real metal would just fucking have melted. Or even if it was, like, if it was just that molten, it would have melted by then. I'm going to go sit down so that I can summon him. I don't... No, I do want it for this guy, actually. He's annoying. But this is one of the legacy dungeons, so this is way more reminiscent of the old Dark Souls games, where it's like there's definitely a correct path, a correct way to progress through the area. And there's, it's not to say there's only one, but like there is, yeah, there's, you know, a logical way to do it. And you're often like blocked off from taking certain paths until you like come back and unlock the shortcut or whatever. Can you not? So this guy uses Black Flame, and also, if you pay attention, pretty much any time I try and heal, oh, he may be long dead before we do too much healing. But he input. Oh fuck yeah! Well, now he's dead. So he'll input review. So if you pop a flask and he's standing right there, he'll as soon as you press the flask button, he'll start queuing up a fireball. And that's why what he tried to do to me at the beginning too. It just, the timing was a little different than what it normally looks like. And that's why I was able to dodge. But normally, like, they'll try to basically punish you for healing. They'll be like, okay, you want to heal? Fireball to the face. Let me do as much damage as you're trying to heal. And it's, I mean, I think it's cool that they do that. There are times that it's not avoiding the body. There's like one of the horse rider knights who, his horse, for some reason, I don't know if there's any others that even do this. There's one horse that will spit fire at you. And it just comes out really quick and really straight. Whereas like those ones are like a lob. They're like lobbing some shit at you, so it's not that hard to avoid the lobs. There's an arc to it, you know, but then this freaking horse that I'm complaining about. Wait, is there not a chest up here somewhere? I swear to God there was a chest. It just comes out so fast and so straight. If you're not dodging as he's queuing it up, it will hit you. Even when you're not. But it's also what he uses. Usually. Anyways, I feel like I'm like not. I feel like I'm missing. So my game seems to be struggling a little. I'm not sure if it's because I think I might need a restart before I get into the DLC. Where even is down there? Pretty sure I've been there. Hello? Not even worth it. Yeah. Oh, what? I thought it was just a serpent or whatever. Bro, leave me alone. You guys are... Bro, so this is what I was earlier though, and they have the like ones that are on fire, it leaves flames everywhere. So imagine that whip put on fire. He was just like spinning it in circles. I think there is one here. The hell I'm talking about. Shortcut back. Let's yeah. Dude, good thing I didn't jump down here earlier like a dumbass. I would have been real upset had I come in here and realized. Wait, could have brought the elevator down before I came. The Virgin Abductor. That's legitimately what those giant robot looking fuckers are called, by the way. Virgin Abductors. And they do abduct you. If you that's how you can get here the fastest way normally. Oh, not the death white. Not the death white. I would rather take the lava. Lava, I have a chance. Yeah, the death bite literally one-shots you. Fucking dumbest status effect in the game. It literally doesn't matter how much health you have. Like that madness earlier, it didn't just one-shot me. It did a bunch of damage, which made it difficult. Alright, no, you're good. Bro, I just sit here talking to myself 99% of the time anyways. Like even if somebody's watching or not, it's just, I appreciate getting to interact with somebody at all, honestly. Rather than just feeling like a crazy person. Rip my soul, so not rip. Hopefully nothing too stressful though. You said you put me on fire. You snack? Just walk right off that ledge. Hands are stinky from using the controller. And I'm trying to wipe my eye, and it doesn't make me feel better trying to wipe my eye when they're literally smelling sweat. I know I'm just salty. Okay, I actually made the jump. Move. Oh my god. Oh my god. They do more damage than I give them credit for here, so I should probably... not be as... it would probably benefit me. Here. I don't need to be jumping. I don't like those guys, how they have poison coming out of their face. Oh, this is what I was talking about earlier. Look at this motherfucker, bro. Watch his attack. Just putting fucking lava everywhere. Piece of shit. Don't do it again. No. Yeah, I don't remember if you have to farm him for it. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure. Maybe you do. I don't remember, but you can either pick up that item somewhere or you just have to farm him and he'll eventually drop it. But I've seen builds using that thing before, and it's pretty nutty because like it's just the like amount of control that you have over your surrounding area with all that lava. Oh yeah, and then this is technically the Serpent King right here. His little robe and his goof. Oh, his head's stuck in an egg. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that's technically the Serpent King. You know, he's got his throne here. He is the leader of all those mini serpent dudes, but is, in fact, a bigger snake. A much bigger snake. I have just been using stone sword keys when I see places to use them now, and I don't know how many I don't pick them up all that often. I know I've skipped them. Oh wait, how do I get? Surely there's I remember now. There isn't. Out of here, meatball. The curse of the dung eater. Bro, there's so many like memes and references from this game that I probably made without even realizing you guys don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, also that Royal Knight's Resolve, stupid broken. I can't put it on this weapon, but if I could, dude, I would do like, because I think it does literally just double damage for your next attack. And it's like doesn't take long to proc. You just like, but it's an Ash of War. Wait. Should still. Oh, right. Wait. Oh. Actually thought it was an elevator. Wait a minute, dude. How do I get up? I don't remember how to get back up. Like, I don't know. In terms of like. That's another thing, dude. Like, I don't know if I should even be talking about this like on stream. Like, it's not. Okay, but I don't know if this is an opinion that I should like share on stream, but it really does bother me when I end my stream of playing Elden Ring, and like nobody's watching, and then consistently the two people who have been playing Elden Ring when I get off are either Charlie, Moist Critical, who is actually much better than me at this game, but he just doesn't try at all. He like makes it seem so effortless, but then he's just way better than me, so that pisses me. Because then I'm like, okay, I see why people watch him. Like, he's actually just insanely fucking good and doesn't really like, doesn't seem like he's sweating. Like, he's just chilling. But then on the other end of the spectrum, you have like Jinxie and Doc, who like Jinxie is just actually dog shit, and then Doc, who's like, I'm definitely better than Doc at this game. I would love to, I don't know how I would prove that, but I definitely think that watching me play this game is more, it doesn't have to be more enjoyable, because like Doc's perfect. But yeah, it just makes me mad, because then I like get off to see him, I like end my stream, see him streaming to 25,000 people or whatever, and the specific thing that got me on this topic was watching him try to open his map while he's in combat. So like, that's what that noise is from me trying to open my map because I'm in combat. You're not allowed to open your map in combat because that's how you fast travel. Plus also, like, it would definitely get you killed too, so I'm sure they know it. Bro, wait, what? Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, this makes sense. But yeah, I just sit there and watch his dumbass click the same thing 50 times and not understand. Like, you can't just... Anyways, he like literally doesn't even understand half the game mechanics, but it's still like, I enjoy watching him play. Other people enjoy watching him play. So, point being, I don't think it has anything to do with like my skill level in the games that I've been streaming. Like, it has to be other factors. And like, really, I guess I hope that it doesn't just come down to like Doc's personality is better than mine. You know, like, I'm not even saying that as a fact right now, even though it is probably just true. Like, I asked my stepdad to like look at my channel and give me some feedback on like what could I maybe do differently. And I really hope he doesn't just be like, oh, well, like, you should be more energetic, or you should be louder, or like, I mean, not... Those are two things that I could change, but let me think of, like, your voice needs to be a little deeper. It's just like, all right, like, my bad, I would fix that if I could, but yeah, anyways, I hope it's more like, oh, you should, you know, I don't want mean advice. Because then it just feels bad. Then it's just like, alright, I guess. You know, like he said, like, don't vape on stream. I'd be like, okay, I do agree to a certain extent, but I also have watched plenty of streamers. Like, I know of, like, I'm not, okay, I guess it's always, like, specific to each case, right? But I've seen streamers who have literally their whole career is smoking. Like, they're just like a weed content creator, right? So it's like maybe they're not literally smoking on stream in a way that you can like tell exactly what's going on or whatever, but it's like I see people vape, I see people drink booze, I see people do all kinds of things like that that have a following. So it's not there must be another entrance. I'm missing something. Illusory wall? I'm missing something. I don't know exactly where I was at before, but I'm going to try and... it's not all that important, so I'm going to go try to figure out what I am missing. I think I have an idea. There's stuff even up above this, so I don't think necessarily it has to do with. But I do believe there's a way to get to the actual like upper floor, not just the lower one, because I could probably park. I wouldn't say probably. I could maybe parkour to that. So is there another door somewhere? Wait, I actually don't remember, bro. I know like literally everything in this game. I've done it so many times, but I could not for the life of me remember how to get up there. I feel like I remember seeing one of those, or I feel like I remember one of those cages as like an elevator. Okay. Oh. What do I need to get to? 88. Alright. Where to next? I mean, I know I can go kill Riker. That fight is honestly a joke. Right. And before we get in there, I want to do the Volcano Manor quest line because there's some good rewards from it. Bro, the flying wolves. This is so fucking goofy. Also, I'm pretty sure this is the PvP arena now. For a long time, it was just nothing. Wait, can you just walk in? Yo. This has never been open before that I've seen. Wait, maybe this part was. Nah, this part definitely was. Wait, no, maybe it wasn't. It definitely, no, it probably wasn't. I don't remember. I actually don't remember. I do not think you could go inside though. That's another thing I haven't done any of is the Ever Jails. Get Tish. You can have a Black Knife Assassin as your summon and they are fucking crazy good. Oh, what? I got gravity magic too, fool. Goodbye. Thanks for the armor. was going to say, be odd if it didn't give me the armor set. I don't know where else you
You've come. I am pleased. This is. Never forget. The way is. It is the truth. Now you are. I am pleased.
Time for murder. I'm pretty sure that's literally like what you're technically doing here.
So, then I shall introduce banal. Recusants have particular why not add some?
Oh. Wow. Grants near invisibility and silences footsteps. Holy shit. I mean, that would just be really good for for just trying to avoid shit and not fight stuff. Quick step is also crazy good.
Well,
It's just like a movement tech more than it is.
Something beyond how far it just isn't. Sometimes like breathe more. Sometimes like breathe more.
Bro, just look at her though. I'm not gonna I mean, I don't know if we're gonna be able to see what, like, I haven't done her quest line basically, but like, can't you just tell she just don't look right? The way she stands and like her face, even her eyes, I think kind of give it away. Or maybe not, but like, knowing what she actually is, it's one of those serpent people. Also, like one of those snake, she's one of those snake people that I've been fighting and seeing all over this place. So it makes sense, I feel like, when you look at her though. Look at the way she fucking stands. I hate the way that you talk, the way that you walk. All that noise. Okay. I'm starting to think this is the puzzle piece I was missing. No, what is this room for? Okay. So Reichert scares me because he's another one of like major progression where I do think that if I were to kill him, it could be a bit of a problem. But this is one area I've not explored. Oh, I can't go up there. Can I still talk to Ronnie? This is gonna be so weird watching this from the way that I'm gonna, if I'm able to do this, the way. This is how you get the secret ending. Oh my god.
Oh, I believe I said pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty.
My wife, bro.
Astonished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason in particular intriguing. Then mayhaps wilt thou enter? I am the
Wait. So
search now for the dark.
Hold on.
That I might one day
Shut up.
find the whole of it and rid the world of all that came before.
No, it's not gonna make sense what you're saying unless I
Has
explain.
that roused thy interest?
So she's asking if I want to serve her. What normally happens is you do something. I can't remember how you start it. Actually, but you do something that gives you an invitation from Ronnie. And that's why when I first walked up, she was like, I don't know you. You don't have an invitation. Why are you here? And then she just still is like, ah, whatever. You wanna work for me though? All right, bro, I guess.
I see. Thou art a rare sword, but I require as much of those under my anticipate. Good. Art thou aware of the star it left of go there to find?
Like, this is gonna be the weird part, is because now wait, hold on, do I have to go down the stairs first? Can I teleport? Wait, I should I need to make sure that I finish her dialogue though, because if you don't finish their dialogue, then sometimes it won't let you move on to the next step. And I might think something's broken. So let me just... Also, I kind of don't like this fashion souls anymore. Dude, I don't know if you've ever seen Radahn's helmet. Oh, this thing is the sickest helmet in the game, in my opinion. Still medium. I could rock this. The mushroom crown. I am the mushroom king. I'm pretty sure it has... Oh yeah, raises attack power when something nearby suffers from poison or rot. That would actually be easier to proc than the bleed one just on my current build. Like, maybe not, but... Dude, wait, are we medium load? Dude, we're going with the pot. Let's run it.
I like thee, heed not. I'm sure the... I like thee, heed not. I'm sure the...
I might have to Google her quest line again though, because I remember how to do parts of it, but not all of it. Go fuck up this dragon really quick. Can I make these heavier though? Oh, hey.
Oh, so you've defeated a grand reward. Again, the Carian royal family's dedicated blacksmith. And I welcome one of your caliber. Let us together. Let us give together.
I do also need to just like make some food, which just like pop something in the microwave.
I see. Yes. I don't know what, but since I asked that you... I resign. Come and pay should you wish. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time. But who am I to... I come and pay should you... If it were up to... But who...
Bro, this man is fucking evil. I'm just gonna spoil that, but he's an asshole. Fuck him. He tries to murder... He tries to get you to murder people. Why can't I walk straight? The fuck? Wait, where's Blythe?
I resign and pay me.
There should be one more NPC. I think that's why I'm trapped here, is because I'm in the middle of a quest, technically.
Let us give together.
Where's Blythe? Dude, Blythe is actually the coolest NPC. Then you go back up and talk to her? Dude, it's funny, but I already... Oh, that's Blythe's helmet that I already have. Oh my god. Dude, he looks really fucked. Close up. Oops. The likeness is striking. Oh, that's not an additional. Anything else that does anything useful? Increases faith. Interesting. Intelligence. 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 Not as much of a fan. I really like how this looks just from the back with like how they both just have white hair on it, basically. There's samurai armor, looks badass, and then there's an upgraded version of it that I might have missed on this playthrough.
I shall soon, and it will be some. This doll's body is not without its. Still, I look forward.
Oh, that's all, dude. Oh my. Of course. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like sometimes if you just don't do the dialogue. I think it did want me to go down and talk to her like lieutenants first. But it's interesting. So one is missing. The main character I've never gone and met. And I've even gone to a place I've been to the place where he betrays you later on. Not betray. I wouldn't even say it. But the place that you fight him later on because he like I actually don't know off the top of my head why he goes from being one of your best allies to being an enemy, but dude, this dragon's gonna get shit on. Not every dragon is created equal in this video game. Oh my god, you're an asshole. He did nothing to me though. What the fuck? Bro, get down here, you fucking loser. Right. Exactly. Because you teleport too, you freaking asshole. Stay there. Yeah, getting absolutely shit on, huh? Come here, let me fight you. Wait. Okay, I guess that's not where you fight it for real. I didn't remember that one leaving, but whatever. Oh, also, there's a secret area over here I never went to. That I'll stop by real quick.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Perhaps I'd like you to find a woman even you can do. Good. Now I shall have... Find Nepheli and ensure she drinks it. I expect Claire.
Why? Why do you want to kill her? I don't know, man. It doesn't make sense. Extra spell slot. Even though I'm not using any, well, I'm using one. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's what I was in the middle of doing when I got distracted and started working on Ronnie. Was all of these. There's no way to cheese and like jump down. Wait, I think. One of those at least. Yeet. Well, I need to go further down though. So what's up here though? Like midway. Wait. I don't know if I can just jump back across though. It's a little far. No. Alright, Doc was zooming in his map like right next to where I am, and I was like, is he doing the exact same thing as me? But he's... Oh yeah, here's another look at that, at the poison castle. Now you can see why. Wait. Was I not at the poison castle earlier when I was talking about the poison castle? Was I somewhere else? No way, right? Yeah, I think I was. Because I was like somewhere over here. But so then what was it just these ruins that I was thinking? No. What was like the castle? This. It's whatever that is. I think I should go back. Alright, the second. Also want to go there, and I also want to go to Noxtella. How much time? Oh, there's only 40 minutes until the DLC comes out. There is a grace here, right? There definitely is. Oh wait. If she had an angle, she could easily knock me off the ladder, I think. Don't remember where the grace is. I'm not even gonna loot here because I don't have enough time. Drop your armor, please. Please drop your armor. Oh, that's actually something I've never gotten before, I don't think. I don't know. No, I don't think so. It's a thrusting sword? Not my cup of tea. Personally. I do not a fan of the rapiers. Where the fuck is one? Is there one up there? No. I just need one grace so that if I do want to come back here later, I can just teleport here. Okay, wait. This is more... There's one like right up here. How do I get up? This way? Yes. Fuck yes. Oh, dang it. Why did I actually... I mean, I know why. It was to get a grace here. But I was right by the recusant Bernal, or... I was right by the next quest. No, dude. Okay. Let's just do this. Wasted time. I forgot I'm like on the clock still. I mean, truthfully though, yeah, he's just rune farming. Actually, he's probably trying to. That is like low key what I should do. What level did we get to? 120. Not bad. I don't think I need to be level 150 for this build because, like, yeah, on a more split build where you're putting stats into different, like, more areas, sure. But, like, I'm almost at the vigor cap and I'm almost at the strength soft cap. So there's, like, not much of a point in going higher anyways. But yeah, if there's one thing that I would want is just the 60 vigor. Which is your health, by the way. Okay, apparently this isn't the right area. I do need to go like back up a little bit. Do I? No. Actually, yeah, this is an area. This would give me a teleport to this area. So. But it's costing me 2 stone sword keys. Better be a goddamn grace in here or I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, this is definitely an important place. The old Altus tunnel. I know that name. I know this. Alrighty. Not gonna make that. And there's a grace. Don't call Chris Hansen, alright? I promise. We're doing it for... We're touching Grace for her own good. That does not sound any better. It does not make it sound any better. What the fuck? I hate when they do this, when they make an area, but they don't put anything in it, and then you go there and you're just like, so then why did you make it? You could have just not made it. Shit. Whoops. What the fuck? That's DLC. What the fuckity? I have not seen that. What the hell? I'm also having some interference from a mouse. I'd like that to stop. I'm gonna dip. I don't know what I need to go do things. Not explore this shit. But yeah, that's like... That was the dichotomy with this playthrough or whatever, was I only realized like a week before... I only realized basically on Monday that the DLC comes out this week and not next week. I thought it was next week. I've just had that in my head for some reason. And I'm really kicking myself for not getting this playthrough started a little bit earlier, just because I had to rush. And like my goal was literally to beat it as fast as I could. And I still like, oh, I should. Like, I think a big reason that a lot of this stuff is still active, as far as the NPC quest lines and whatnot, is because I didn't fight a certain boss to progress like the main quest line on purpose, so that it didn't lock me out of stuff. And I could come back and do stuff later if I wanted.
Here is your now of the true rule, the Erdtree, but it was all to the tarnished like the shard. Our lord, if the Erdtree, then we are willing to raise the banner. We at the volcano, if you follow this, the Lord's visits with us. It cannot come. If you follow this heroic
That's
path,
Rykard right behind her.
one day the Lord
He does
will
not look
see
like
you.
that anymore.
It can.
You've probably seen, you've had to have seen clips. What does he say? I can't remember what he says. Because it's the way that he says it, but it's also what he says will remind me. Oh yeah. So when you first walk in, or I don't know, I don't remember if it's right when you walk in or if it's halfway through the fight. I mean, maybe I'll just do that. Maybe that, like, that might be something that I try to finish up before the DLC, before you actually go in. But it's hella funny because he says, "Together we will devour the very gods." It's just like, the way that he says it is so fucked, bro. It's so funny though. Oh yeah, wait, this is not Poison Castle. This is where the fire people live. This is where some of them fire monks are at. I'll show you. It's actually like where I'm actually glad I stopped from back here. Literally, if only for the enemy that's inside. Because I don't know what I could or what I could possibly, or I don't know what drops in here basically. But this motherfucker. Yeah, and then you get his insane hammer. Which, I wonder if I have... I do. This is the weapon art. These great hammers, or colossal hammers, I forget what exactly it's referred to as, but this is one of the best weapons for breaking stance. Like, it's definitely better. Oh, it's just a colossal weapon. So maybe not that, but anything that's a great hammer, I know, are the #1 poise damage or whatever, but again, Ruin's Greatsword's just my favorite one that can do it very easily. And it's crazy strong. I don't remember who's talking. Is it a ghost over here? It is a ghost, but where is he? Never find me, he says. I will. Oh, he's right over here. I will, brother, don't you worry. But I'm a friend. Na, 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 na. Let's see, are there any items? No, but I'm pretty sure one of those witch ladies also drops spell when you kill her. It's not one that I need, and it's not one that I will even probably ever use. But it is blood magic, and there's not a lot of blood spells in this game. I really should stop and make some food. But video games. I can't remember. It may not actually be any of these ones. I think I know for a fact it wasn't any of those. It would be one of these stragglers. Likely not that one. It's one of these four, I believe, but I don't know if it's here that they actually. Oh, it's the one who just used it. It is definitely her. No? Did you see the thorns go across the ground and trying to attack me? I swear one of them over here drops it, but I could be fucking wrong. Is there anything back here, or is that just a troll? Are they guarding something? No, definitely not. Okay, really quick, knock Stella. Just any of them for now. Hey, that's the right one. Fuck that one, dude. Hey, let's go, dude. That's what Ronnie was asking for, I think. What level is he? 152. He did kind of the same thing, just mainly strength, a little bit of dex. Oh, but he ended up going strength faith. Right, because blasphemous blade is faith. Which, like, faith, I did like an arcane faith with my bleed build so that I could have access to some of the faith spells. Because the faith spells are crazy good. The incantations, I prefer them to, because that's like what pyromancies are. So I actually prefer incantations to. Yo, that looked crazy. That was also something from the DLC that looked super cool. Okay, now I'm actually just getting more and more pumped to go into the DLC, and like, who gives a fuck what items I have from the base game, because I can always, I'm gonna inevitably want to use all the new shit. I've used Rune's Greatsword on a clear before. I've used Rivers of Blood on a clear before. I've used the Blade of Calling, the Black Knife. I used this on a playthrough before. And those are like the 3 main things that I've been rocking. Also, there should be new spells, new pyromancies, new incantations, bro. Did I not kill this Tibia Mariner? No, I 100% did. Oh shit. Well, there's the summon sign I was looking for. I was trying to open my map to figure out where that was in comparison to where I was. So there you go. That question is answered. I don't have long. There's only 20 minutes. What do I do? There's so many different things I could do, and so I wouldn't say little time, but yeah, I mean, there's so little time to do them before the DLC comes out. I can always do them later. But I think there's a site of grace right on the other side over here, which will make it easier to get back here later. There's a jellyfish summon, and if you summon it next to that one, that's how you open that door down there. I don't remember what's in it there. Well, wait, tell me I actually just have it on me? No. I would like a site of grace just so I can teleport back here easily. I'm sorry, Sad Jelly. You're gonna be sad for a little longer because I do not have the thing that I need to make you happy with me. Bruh. Maybe at the next one. I don't think so. Maybe. There fucking should be if there's not. Just because this is a trek. Ooh, I do want one of those. Very much. I'm probably going to take this weapon to +10. See, I don't know if I want to do this or Rivers of Blood +10 though, because I only have one of the final upgrade stones. I'm hoping that the DLC provides more, not only for me, but for, or like not only for the weapons I'm currently using, but so that when I inevitably want to upgrade something new, I have the materials for it. I actually, maybe the grace only appears once you kill this fucker. Now that I think about it. So let me check around. Yeah, I think it does do that. Fucker. Get your stance broken that quick, boy. So you can tell I'm not in as low of a level area right now because... Oh, I forgot he does that shit. Nice, they do have shared health. But that's the nice thing about okay, now there's a site of grace around here now, right? Or am I stupid, bro? Again, I just want it for teleportation purposes. Come on, man. Feel. I don't see a grace, and I don't even see any wispy lines that would point you towards a grace. Okay, I guess I didn't even realize you can also just cross the bridge right there, which is next to it. So anyways, I mean, we still fought a boss that dropped 70k runes, so I will take that. Coming. Oh, because there's a magma worm down here, maybe? Okay, you can relax. Back of the lofty. That is a name. Now pay attention to what this guy looks like. You should recognize the armor. I mean, I wouldn't say should, but you might recognize the armor. That's a quick step that he keeps using Oh my goodness. Stop. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it. Out of stamina. Dude, piss off. Also very cool looking armor. Okay. Care about my runes back. I think it was like 2,500 or something. Not very significant up there. See, I do wish I was doing this. Well, yeah. I do wish that I had planned it out like Doc, where I was actually. Yes.
Perhaps you are ready, our Lord. Yes. Now, I will transport you.
I've already been here though. She teleport me
Farewell,
right in.
then.
Shit, she does.
May your visit be fruitful.
He's gonna die. Shit, I had 70k runes. Okay, okay, good. She doesn't take it in. Alright, well, there is still a whole nother, one more area up here, basically, that I didn't ever discover, but everything besides that, I at least visited. I didn't necessarily full clear everything. But yeah, I believe that's, you know, that's the majority of everything. Oh, and there is still this whole area, which doesn't open up until you kill Fire Giant, which is the thing that I've been talking about that I specifically was avoiding doing. Even though it's like next on the next up. So you know how you've brought up seppuku before too, though? There's actually a weapon art called seppuku that used to be so busted strong, and then they nerfed the shit out of it and made it ass. But you literally, that's what you used to run on the katanas. And it was always a blast to seppuku up before you go into a boss fight. It honestly works better from over here, I feel like, because he always just falls right off. And doesn't do that bullshit where he was like staring at me but didn't want to come any closer for some reason. There's literally 5 minutes until the DLC. Like, I should just go kill Moog. Go fight Moog, because it might take me longer than 5 minutes. Truthfully, I don't know. if I'll even be able to kill him at this. I don't know how hard it'll be at this level. What am I doing? I'm shooting him from the spot that I was complaining about. Yeet. Hey man, I actually almost killed him too quick. Where these guys weren't near me. Well, he already killed Moog, so he's just waiting. I wanted to show the Moog boss fight at the beginning of my DLC run though. Maybe it's best for me to end stream, eat real quick, and then get back on. And just right away attack Moog and then go into the DLC and shit. Because this was all kind of just like bullshit, you know? Like it was just... I would have gone into the DLC earlier had I not had the time to dick around. But honestly, I was having so much fun dicking around that I kind of forgot that I was supposed to do all this. Or that I needed to do all this. I just want to get to 60 vigor, if possible. 7 levels, is it? Oh my gosh. I said I wanted 7, so they gave me 2. See how it is. Well, let's just do this. Oh, you gotta like download the DLC, I think, bro. How long have we been going? Almost 4 hours exactly. I do think I'm gonna end. And then just start a new one. That's not enough. Wow, 24 hours and 1 minute though, too, is how long I've played, which is just so funny because like my original series was can I beat Elden Ring in 24 hours? So clearly I can't. I'm just kidding. I went and focused on other bullshit than just finishing the game, but I think I actually think it wouldn't be that. I actually don't think that constraint would actually be that much of a constraint. But alrighty, well, I will be back in as soon as I can. But I'm gonna end this one so that I can start a new one, and then it's all new deals, all new stuff. All right, see you in a bit. Oh, you probably just missed that, but I'll be back. I'm restarting the stream because the DLC is about to come out, and I think I have to like update Elden Ring anyways. So I'm gonna end stream and then restart. No, I definitely could. I definitely could. It's that's what I was saying is I think it's like I don't even think it's a challenge to do it in 24 hours at this point. Play tomorrow. Well, I'm not gonna wait till tomorrow for the DLC. I mean, I guess like doesn't matter. I get like because you're the only one who's been watching it anyways, but let me think about it because I might actually just not stream again tonight. You know, I would just do if I play Elden Ring, I'll just play like random bullshit and then watch Doc play the DLC. I don't know. I'll let you know if I go back live again though. So if you do want to check it out, you feel free to stop by. But no pressure either, of course. I do appreciate you hanging out though. It always makes it easier. Just also play tomorrow. Hell yeah. Yeah, for sure. Alrighty. Well, I'll be back in like 15 minutes if you do